this way?
No, I was saying like.
No, it forces it sideways.
No, like sit the other way.
No, like
You can be in the camera. I don't care.
no, like you're talking about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't work that way. With the phone live stream, it forces it sideways like this.
Oh. Now they'll. If you're gonna have me in there, have me in there.
There we go.
Is it started?
Yeah, it's already started within 40 seconds. So hello. For the first 40 seconds, that was been interesting. I don't know. Do I have anyone in chat yet? Like chat? No one's popped up yet.
No one's popped up yet.
No, I'm pretty. Oh yeah, this is. Hey, there's someone watching though. I don't know. Okay. Someone's watching. The Astros.
Someone's desperate for entertainment.
Someone's desperate for entertainment. Yeah, this is the Astros and Red Sox. This is the first one I'm doing of the series because unfortunately I was working the other 3 games. And Clemson Savage said, "What's up?"
So
What's up? Yeah. So we're in the car and we're still driving, or he's driving. So like I'm not on my computer just yet. We got 2 people in. We're going to be talking about the Astros game. Since it's going to start before we get home. So it's going to start out this way, and then we're going to have it set up differently once we get home.
May not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Houston Astros. Once again on the play-by-play, here's Robert.
Thank you, Steve.
Do you want me to be on here the whole time?
He's making his 3rd appearance.
Like, you be on here the whole time and you get him?
Yeah.
You want Hannah to be on here? You think Barbara would approve? Oh, so she would approve. Hey, someone else said yo. Hi, Tommy. Hey,
Alright, so what do you think about Greinke pitching tonight?
Greinke, I think it's good. I mean, here's the thing. I know he started all of our pitchers have had off days like the entire season, even Lance McCullers. So, like, I think Greinke having a chance to pitch, I think that's good. I think he's going to give us a shot at winning because we just need to win 1 game on the road to get back home.
I think Greinke's the only option that they really have to have a shot. Gotta get someone in there that's
someone that won't give up 8 runs in the first 2 innings. Like that's what we need. Someone who won't give up 8 runs in the first 2 innings. If we need to stay in the game from the beginning, we can't just give it up right away.
No, I got faith in
Phone went flying. Hey, Tommy says, "Let's go Stros," and then message got retracted, and then it says, "Let's go Astros."
The fact is, regardless of what happens in this series, on the bright side, right?
Yeah.
5 years in a row, ALCS, only the 3rd team ever to do it, with 2 World Series appearances and 1 championship.
Nothing.
Every other team right now wishes they had that record.
They wish. Yes.
Okay. So
even the Dodgers.
And I'm looking at what's going to happen. Again, I have faith in my Astros. I think they're going to pull this out. But even if they don't, I'm thinking next year, Stroman's going to be a free agent. We can pick him up. I think we can probably still get Verlander to come back. We want to be in there for possible Correa.
Coming in for it is Verdugo, waiting for it.
And that seems like it's going to be a 1 out on the top of the first.
That's right. First pitch, 1 out.
Shot on the infield, according to what they said. Shot on outfield.
In left, Hernandez in center, Redbro in right, infielders Devers in 3rd.
But you gotta have faith in the Astros. And you gotta look at the big picture, and they're still gonna be competing for championships going forward for at least the next few years.
Yeah, I know they are. They're going to continue to win divisions. They're going to continue to play. They might go 6-7 years in a row in the ALCS.
Well, the record is the Braves. The Braves win 8 years in the National League, 8 years in a row.
I think we have a shot at the record.
Okay.
We have a shot at the record.
8 years in a row with 1 World Series championship.
We have a shot at the record. I would like more than 1 though.
I would too.
Outside, ball 1.
There you go. Got a ball.
And we still have a shot at winning this series and going to the World Series. We have a shot at winning the World Series. We're only behind by 1 game, and we just need to win 1 game to get back home, and then we can win the 2 at home. If we can get 2 on the road, that'd be amazing, because then we don't need 1 at home.
I think if the Astros win this game, though, it's going to, like, Red Sox may get worried.
1-1 now to Brantley.
Game time temperature is brought to you by Carbach Brewing. 59 degrees at first pitch, 10-mile-per-hour wind out to right field. It's game time, Houston, and it's time for an ice-cold Carbach.
So 5 degrees warmer at first pitch tonight than it was last night.
It's warmer. That means the ball's going to fly through.
With that appearing into his
Hopefully that's better for our offense.
Here comes the 1-1
Oh, it can't be
Brantley.
worse.
And that's high. And six
Our
on the
offense hasn't really
fastball,
been
2 balls,
terrible.
2
It's just
strikes.
that we've been giving up too many runs.
Well, what would be, they haven't been hitting as well. The last game, we only had one inning that we scored.
It was still multiple runs, though.
True,
Of
but
last
it takes
year.
more than 3 runs to beat the Sox.
Coming over from the Phillies.
Even if our pitchers were doing decent, they're going to get, 4 or 5 runs most
seasons
times.
in a Phillies uniform.
And the
After
Astros
that,
historically will get 4 or 5
originally
runs at least
drafted by
most
the
nights. So,
Nationals.
Yeah, historically,
Traded him to
we
the
are the
Phillies
best
for
offense just in the
Jonathan
league in general.
Papelbon. Near the
2019, we
deadline
had the
in
best offense in the
2015,
history of the league, and we still
Red
have
Sox.
the best offense in the current
Papelbon
league.
threw out the
We
first
scored the
pitch
most
before
runs,
last
we got on
night's
base the
game during
most,
Boston.
we struck out the least.
right.
Even with all this scrutinizing and attacking Astros,
Here's
our
2-1
offense is
to
still just the best.
And that's
Well, even,
over for a strike. Right at the
New York
knees on the
media is saying
outside
that the
corner.
Astros, people
Go
need to
back
shut up
door
about the
slider,
whole
outside
Astros cheating
corner.
thing.
The LA,
Brandon
yeah.
has seen that
Even
pitch
New York
now, and
media.
it's kind of a
Not the LA
unveiled
media,
process
'cause
for
they're
some of these
dirtbags.
hitters
New
who
York
don't see
media.
Pavetta that often.
Well, the LA media, there was
First career start
an
for
LA
Pavetta
article out
against the
that actually
Astros.
details how the
Facing
sign stealing
one
scandal actually didn't help the Astros and might have actually
second
hurt the
and
Astros,
they
showing how good our
marked
offense
two
really
runs in 6
is.
innings.
Well, that's true. And, again, Altuve didn't even want to do it.
Call.
He did, and he did it.
He did.
Pavetta was peering in
And he
for a
was the
while
best
with
player
second pass.
on the team that year.
Slaz Diaz calling the balls and strikes tonight.
He was the best player in the league
First
that
base
year.
umpire Alan Porter has
MVP.
called at second. David Rackley, the arbiter, at third. Down the left field line, Rob Drake. Bill Miller, the crew chief, down the right field line. 2-2.
Sorry about that. Phone call coming in.
And now we don't know what happened with the 2-2 pitch.
It'll come up. More than likely, the pitcher threw it, and the catcher either caught it or the batter hit it.
The fast high
Or
fastball
it went
finishes
past
off
the
Brantley. First
catcher.
strikeout for Pavetta, and there are 2 out.
That's
That's
a
first
great
strikeout.
pitch. Along with the curveball, the curveball has a good sharp break to it, but it's harder to control. But Pavetta has a really good
So that's
fastball
2 outs.
up in the
So
zone.
that leaves most likely
2 out, nobody
Bregman
on for
next.
third baseman Alex Bregman.
We have
2
no
for 12.
viewers.
No home runs or RBIs for Bregman.
Yeah. So they'll pop back in. Sometimes the odd thing is there'll be times where it says no viewers and I'll still be receiving comments.
Coming into
So it's like
tonight's
doesn't
game,
always show.
Altuve, Brantley, and Bregman are combined 5 for 36 in the ALCS.
Altuve,
Pitch on the way.
Brantley, and Bregman 5 for 36
And that
in
is
this series.
inside
That
for
is
a ball.
not good at all.
No. Well
And they're a
below
top
their
3,
average.
and they're a top 3 batters. Below
Bregman
their
with a
average is
triple.
below average of anyone you want in the
Off
top
of
3
Nick
slots.
Pavetta in 4 career
Like I
bats.
said, our offense has been struggling this series. I told you that earlier.
The infielders to the left of
Our
second.
back end has picked it up
Here's a 1-0.
somewhat. If we didn't
Inside,
give up, what
Bregman
was
off
it,
the
12
plate,
runs
fastball up and
in
in.
game
2 balls, no
3,
strikes.
I think it was.
That's 2 balls, no strikes on Bregman.
Pavetta, he can get his strikeouts. 175 strikeouts in 155 innings. He
yeah, he's
also
got a
will
viewer
walk
back.
this year.
Yeah, they give up some homers.
Yeah, we got one
They got
viewer.
17 homers and 15 home
I
starts at
get
Fenway Park
3
this year.
consistent viewers. There's Tommy Ramey, who's a really good
There's
consistent
2-0
viewer.
to Bregman.
World Traveler
Alex looks
and
this one in the
Astros
left.
McGee.
It backs
And then I
up.
get others that pop in now and then, like
At the
Insane
wall,
Cobra.
looking up. See you later.
Home run!
Home run! Alex
For
Bregman.
Alex Bregman. And the Astros have a 1-0 lead.
Astros get a lead. This is like the first lead they've had in a while.
First lead
Well,
they've
that's
had in
just
Boston.
it. Pavetta
First lead
was
they've had in
home
Boston.
run.
Granted, it's only game 2, but hey.
Astros on board.
Well, 2-second game in Boston.
Finally got
Yeah,
the lead.
yeah, second game in Boston. It's still good. Like if we tie this series, going to game, it turns into a 3-game series with us having home field advantage again.
Look, and you know it's 2 outs. 2 outs. Astros score runs. They're the best team, maybe
Two-out
in
rally.
history, as far as number of runs they've scored and their batting average with 2 outs. I remember in 2017, they were down by like 8 runs and scored 8 runs in the 9th inning to come back and win.
Yeah, and actually in 2017, I think the Astros were like the best team like to score runs in after the 7th inning. 7th and beyond in 2017, we scored the most runs out of any other team.
I think this year too, they have the best batting average against the bullpen.
Bregman's home runs.
Oh yeah, this Astros team does really good against the bullpen. When we were going against the White Sox this whole time, I'm sitting thinking at the beginning, I just want to get that pitching count up, get their bullpen out, and we can just beat up their bullpen.
They've got decent. Their bullpen's underrated.
The Red Sox?
Yeah, their bullpen's been underrated.
I know their bullpen. Their bullpen is.
Their numbers haven't been as great as you would think, but it's not as bad as people make it out to be.
The Red Sox are. They gotta have at least somewhat of a decent bullpen. Like even our bullpen, as much people have complained about it, it's bolstered a lot. Stanik's been real good. Presley's been real good. And we got Graveman. He's been real good. He's been shaky a little bit in the playoffs, but he's still been amazing.
Well, Stanek, or as I like to call him, Stank, he actually, for a large chunk of the year, had the #1 most efficient pitch in all of baseball. Most of the year.
It's been amazing. And next year, when it comes to the bullpen, I have no worries about the bullpen next year because we'll be getting Emmanuel back. Emmanuel was really good. We could probably sign Graveman again. We'll have Stanek still, Presley still. We'll get.
Well, we've also got coming up, right? Because like probably, I think Whitney's going to be on the team next year. I mean, he was our best prospect in the minors for quite a while. He's had some injuries and other issues, but he's making progress. I think he'll be on the team next year, maybe either as a starter in the bullpen. I think we're going to sign at least 1, if not 2, free agents. Again, I think we can get Verlander back. I think we were shot at getting Stroman. Stroman's said some things that indicate he would be willing to come to the Astros. Now, those are 2 starters. You put those 2 starters in, along with McCullers. Then some of these rookies or young pitchers we've got that are starting for us, some of those can go in the bullpen.
Like Framber Valdez?
No, Valdez I think would stay as a starter. Guy has shown. Maybe your Urquidy could go to the bullpen or whatever. I do, you know, Odorizzi, I don't want to see him as a starter next year.
No. Maybe Javier's been honestly really good. I would like to see him as a starter again. Because like whenever he did switch to the bullpen at first, he struggled he kind of figured it out later in the year. He's done good in the playoffs, but I think he'd be better as a starter.
I don't know what to see. I mean, you just got Josh James, who was a starter, but he's been in the bullpen. But we'll see.
We'll see.
I mean, we still got the rest of this series and hopefully the World Series to go.
To look at and predict about their future, and as soon as that we take home the 2021 title, Astros owner said that getting Correa back is a #1 priority, a top priority in the offseason.
He said we're still in the running, but it's going to come down to money. I don't necessarily see them. They're not going to give him $30 million a year for 10 years. And I don't think they should. He's a great player. I give him $30 million a year for 5 years in a heartbeat. But $30 million for 10 years, that's just a long time to give someone. He'll be 37 the last couple of years of that contract. He's going to be an albatross. Oh, possibly. Definitely not going to be the same player he is now and will be for the next few years.
And we got good shortstop prospects.
Here's a question for you real quick about this game. Greinke's pitching. Is he going to throw the Ephus pitch tonight? And if so, how many times?
And the slider, curveball, changeup.
I think he would, the Ephus pitch. And I think he'd probably do it like probably one, but I can see him doing it twice.
Grand slam in Game 3 yesterday. As the Red Sox with 3 grand slams over 2 games.
It's a funny pitch.
It is a
First
funny
team to
pitch.
hit 3 grand
And it's a pitch that really is hard to hit just because it comes out of nowhere and they're not expecting it. They're used to a 100-mile-per-hour fastball, and it's just like coming out there like half that speed.
Well, Greinke doesn't have a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. He's in the 80s, but
Still.
it is a big difference.
With grand slams, with 3 grand slams, that was spread out over.
But you have to be careful because if a batter sees it well, that ball's gone.
especially dangerous offense like the Red Sox.
In the regular season, 11-6 record, 30 games, 29 starts, delivers a 2-1.
But Greinke, it's like he's not a typical pitcher. I see him pitching to Ephus.
For it, McCormick, wait,
All right,
and he
one
puts
out.
it away cap high, 1 out.
One out.
Changeup.
So he got through the first batter.
To Kyle Schwarber, a fastball count for him.
If he can go beyond 2 innings, then he's done better than the last 2 pitchers.
Right at the very end. Just 2 miles per hour.
I'm just wondering what his pitch count's going to be. He's only been stretched out to 40 pitches, but do you give him at least 60 pitches?
In this game, you're going to have to. I say make him go as long as possible. I say 60. I say maybe 80. Like,
Hey, you don't think 80 is too high? I mean, he's only stretched out to 40 pitches right now.
At the end of September, beginning of October, with
That's a
neck
lot for an
soreness,
arm that's not prepared for it.
was activated the last
Yeah,
day
but
of the
again,
regular
if he's
season.
doing well, we got to keep him in because our bullpen last 2 games has been stretched out.
Well, that's 3 games. They're stretched out in game 1 too.
Hernandez, 8 for 13.
Man, we just-
in the
I say we
ALCS.
just gotta keep
Now, there was a day off.
3 homers and 3
But
RBIs.
in game 1, we've
Batted
under our bullpen every
500
game.
in the postseason this year. 18 for
Yeah, but especially
36.
the game 2 and game 3s though,
Well, nothing Astros
where
out
our
of the first.
the starting pitcher was pulled in the 2nd inning. They didn't go 2 full innings. That's a lot of work for the bullpen.
And one thing you feel good about sending Greinke out there is he's not going to get too excited. He's dealt with
So
everything.
if Greinke's doing well, I say keep him in as long as he's doing well.
If we make it, based on everything that's going on.
Left side to his right, Correa backhands it in the shift. Long throw to first.
Yeah,
Inside,
yeah, 2 outs.
Hernandez, another 2 out.
Boy, a long throw. and still
Do you
got
think they
speed
should
going by.
have
That's how
been
strong
ready
his
to
arm is.
pull Verlander off the injured list and put him in pitch?
Hitting 308 at the ALCS, 4 for 13.
The Astros, I don't think they probably should have been prepared for that because that's not 100% on the Astros. That was also his Verlander's athletic trainer saying that he's not going to be able to pitch for the rest of the season, including the postseason.
I think they need to talk. If they make it through this, I think they should talk to him about maybe coming in and pitching in the
More
postseason.
postseason starts. Clayton Kershaw, 30.
I think he's willing to do it.
I think if they talk to him and he's willing to do it, probably. I don't know about a starter because that'd be like his first time pitching in a game situation in a long time. But like if he's like a game 3 or 4 starter, probably. Like definitely not game 1.
No, I'm not saying game 1, but he's your emergency guy either in the bullpen or your emergency starter if need be.
Yeah,
How big's the microphone in this thing?
it's actually pretty good.
Well, you got a viewer. Ask him if he can hear us very well.
Hey, everyone that's there, how well can y'all hear us?
Well, he just left.
Yeah, he just left.
4 different teams.
They're probably waiting for me to set up my camera.
What?
Probably waiting for me to set up my computer and have a real setup.
No, that should be good enough.
1-0 Astros on Bregman's home run in the top of the first.
Look, now you can see it better.
Bottom half of the first.
You can see us in the
Boston.
in between the wobbles.
Wobble, 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 wobble.
Bottom of the first inning. We're still leading.
1-0. 2 outs in the bottom of the first. Greinke hasn't given up a hit yet.
Now delivers a 2-1.
So the viewer that is there. Okay, so the viewer that's there, how well can you hear us? Between, the camera wobbles. How well can you hear us?
The viewer left.
He left again.
We did give us some good. Got 2 thumbs up.
2 thumbs up.
Came back from the neck soreness, and he went 2 in the 3rd innings, giving up 2 runs.
He's back again. Like I said, it's probably the same viewer, and he's probably just staying there. Like I said, it's just YouTube's been it's just a little weird at showing you who's there and who's not.
Because
Can you go to the history of your viewers?
I can't because it doesn't show me who's watched. I can only tell who's watched based on who's commented. That's about it. So if someone comes in and they don't comment, I don't know if they commented or
That
not.
was close. I thought that may have been at the top of the strike zone. Devers laid off of it. But that's where you get it. He likes the fastball low, so you want to stay out of that zone.
Bogarts to the plate, 3 for 13 in the ALCS.
Well, there was a walk.
There's the RBI, so let's have it go.
So runner on first with 2 outs.
That out
But
for
there's a bad
13
call. That was in the strike
regular
zone.
season.
But he still caught the ball.
The umpires for the H, he says Astros in 7. Tommy Raymond says Astros in 7.
Oh, can you hear us okay?
Pitch on the way. And that is just off the plate
Now
away
your
for a
camera's way
ball.
off. I can see like the corner of your mouth. Who is that mouth?
So, as soon as Rinky caught the ball from Maldonado just now, he threw it over to first base to see if he could catch Devers napping.
There we
He
go.
almost did. He barely got his foot back to the
Almost
first
gonna
base
fall.
track.
I was gonna fall.
Ricky knows all the tricks.
Yeah, that's very savvy.
Maybe you should hold it.
Want to know the counts of
Would that be
Bogarts.
better? There you go.
There we
We're
go.
holding on Devers a pitch.
Yeah, that's all right.
Bogarts
We were
listens
wobbling
to
as
the
much.
air to the left, kissing goodbye.
Dang it.
That is over the
Home
Green
run.
Monster seats.
And
Red Sox
now the
lead
Red
2-1
Sox have taken the
on
lead,
Xander
1-1.
Bogaerts' home run, his first of the ALCS.
21st home run this postseason for the Boston Red Sox. Lapping the field in that
Here,
category.
you know what?
But what hurts more than
We'll just be the wrong way for a bit.
Well, is it still working?
It should still be recording.
All of this with 2
Still
outs.
live streaming it?
Yeah, it still says it's live and it's still counting it.
Third
So
home run
you know,
this postseason for Bogarts.
See, I told you to do it that way to begin with. Why did you argue with me?
because it looks weird. If you look weird, someone's gonna come in and it'll be like, "You're sideways, man."
Well, you know
No
me.
challenge
Get
for
your point.
Bogarts.
Hey, what's going on? Like, I hear a voice and he's not in the camera, and like, you know. Dude, do this? No, with your mouth. Hello, my name is Trey.
Okay.
Started that 6-run inning. First pitch here is a breaking ball strike. on the
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's 2-1.
At least he didn't give up a grand slam.
Fans here in Boston, Razzie.
In back-to-back innings.
In back-to-back games.
Yeah, yesterday was back-to-back innings.
No, yesterday was just one inning.
No, it's two grand slams. Was it?
2 grand slams was game 2.
That was last game.
No, yesterday was game 3.
So Verdugo reaches first base on what will be a throwing error charge to Bregman. And that's 3 straight reaching with 2 outs
Hey,
for Boston.
there were 2 grand slams yesterday.
No, not yesterday. It was the game before yesterday.
That should be both days. Well, there you go.
Oh, that's bad.
Various matchups. The Astros.
Let's go, Red Sox Nation. A Red Sox fan popped in. The
The
Boston Sports Report.
Particularly, as you said, on the infield. So Verdugo's at first on the error. JD Martinez, the batter, designated hitter. 4 for 11 with 2 homers, 6 runs batted in. 2-1.
I know there's at least 3 grand slams in the ALCS, right? And they're all from the Red Sox.
Outfield shaded slightly the other way against Martinez.
How many grand slams in the
Pitch
ALCS?
on the
3.
way. And that's in there for a strike, nothing in
One yesterday.
Fastball at the knees on the inside.
It just
corner.
seems like it was more.
With that one at 89 miles an hour.
I told you.
Whatever.
You were arguing with me.
Whatever. You get lucky once in a while.
Greinke comes set.
Come on, Grink.
And delivers. Down and in.
Oh,
On the strike. This was an off-speed pitch.
that's the 1-1 pitch coming up.
Greinke and JD Martinez, teammates with the Arizona Diamondbacks for the last 2.5 months of the 2017 season. JD was traded there from Detroit.
I wonder if they can hear the radio.
I don't know.
1-1.
Now they
And
can.
there's a strike on the outside corner. That was a bit generous.
2
for
strikes.
Diaz.
Hey, 2-1 or 1-2.
And Martinez discussing it. Diaz shaking
One
his
ball, 2
head.
strikes.
He
1-2.
said, nope, that was a strike. But
That's why I
Statcast does
corrected
not
this.
agree with the umpire. It's 1-2.
Maybe the radio will tell you.
The thesis would.
Holding on for
The
Boomer
phone
at
just
first
don't
base.
like to be up there. Shut up. 27 Sports.
What?
Pitch on the way.
So someone on
Check swing.
27
bounce foul
Sports just
behind
says
home.
shut up
So
with the
right
laughing
in
image.
on
Wonder-
Martinez.
Hey, it's not bouncing anymore. He's just not in the shot.
20 pitches for Greinke
This is
so
not the
far
same.
here in
There
the
you go.
first
That was
inning.
bumpy right there.
That relief outing that he had in Game 3 of the division series threw 21 pitches. He threw 28 pitches in his relief outing last game of the regular season against Oakland back on October 3rd. 1-2. Missed down, 2-2. A slider for Greinke.
Let's see here.
I don't
Who the
either.
Astros bring in to follow Greinke will really depend on the score of the game.
Maybe the situation of an inning too. Sometimes you don't want to bring Javier, say, into the inning with runners on. You'd rather him start an inning.
2-2 to Martinez.
Should I go in?
Missed down and in.
That's done. Sure,
You
you
know, talking
can
to
if
Dusty
you want.
Baker about it on Astro Launch earlier today.
Saying it
Javier
would be inside,
figures
right?
prominently
Well, yes, she's definitely inside.
and Dusty's plans for the bullpen should the Astros have the lead after Greinke departs. It's a big reason why Javier was not used in Game 3 yesterday.
Javier was not used in Game 3 yesterday, so we have
Verdugo will
him
be
today.
going
He
from
can go
first on a 3-2
multiple
pitch
innings.
to Martinez.
You can.
And now time called by Martinez. Fans are booing, but their player called time.
So the Bo Sox are booing their own player?
And as expected, another
Strange things have
sellout
happened. I
crowd at
remember the
Fenway
beginning
Park.
of the year, the Athletics started booing their own players.
Many of the fans are standing.
They booed every time that there was a strike and cheered every time a ball nearly hit a player.
Throw to first and back with a dive for
Okay.
Verdugo.
Hey,
Phew.
fans be weird whenever they're like looking at a team that they just loathe.
Martinez takes his time
Let's
settling back
discuss
into the box.
COVID
He
and your
doesn't know if the bat is
conspiracy.
he
So
waits.
is it?
That's what it looked like.
Greinke sat at the belt.
Okay.
3-2.
Let's do that.
Dirt ball 4. Gets
No,
behind
I don't wanna get
Maldonado,
knocked-
but
I don't want my
it's
channel
not for
removed.
Verdugo to go any
But it
further.
popped up on the
Second
screen.
base. Second walk. for
I don't want my
Greinke.
channel
Forced
removed,
to
so let's
reach
just
for Boston after
not talk
Greinke
about
retired the
COVID.
first two hitters.
Or the conspiracy that popped up on the
After that
screen.
error,
Or the
so far
conspiracy
this
that
month,
popped up on the
Greinke's 7
screen.
pitches. We know he doesn't have
Is it a
that many
conspiracy?
pitches in
So,
the
like,
arm.
Is it like one COVID germ virus is talking to another COVID virus? And like,
To the plate.
hey, let's go do this.
Right
Is that the
hitting right
conspiracy?
fielder is 1 for 9
It might
with
be.
a double and an RBI
Huh.
in the ALCS. This all of a sudden becomes a really key at bat.
What did one
in this
COVID
game.
say the other COVID?
Renfroe, a 304 hitter in
Nothing to
23
germs.
at-bats against Greinke with
Well,
3
the
homers.
virus is not germs, but you know, scientifically speaking, the germs
Pitch
is
on the way.
bacteria.
Breaking ball,
Virus
this
is
is
not
down and
bacteria.
away.
Whatever.
Science was not his best subject, evidently.
No, it's my second best. My best was math.
Greinke about to throw his
Right.
25th pitch here in the first.
And you thought a 1-2 could be called a 2-1.
Still the bottom of the second. That would
Breaking
be out
from
of it
first
already.
base side of
No,
the
bottom of
rubber,
the
right-hander
first.
set
First
at the belt,
inning.
the 1-0. That's
First
down.
inning.
It's 2 balls and no strikes.
We haven't made it to the second inning yet.
I thought we'd be in the
Maldonado's
second
gonna
inning
walk a
already.
baseball out to Greinke.
Greinke's taking too long to get the
Correa's
last
gonna join
out.
as well.
Yeah, Correa's going to charge in there and just try to
It's
help nurse
Greinke, but he's
Greinke
not
along through
nervous.
this inning.
No, if anything, he's just frustrated with himself.
He's,
I mean, you said it earlier, Steve. Walks have been such a big problem for the Astros pitchers in this series.
Yeah.
13 walks for
errors don't
Astros
help.
pitchers
either.
over the first 3 games.
Errors don't help either. Neither do umpires doing bad. Umpires have been terrible
That's what
this
the Red
series.
Sox have done.
I don't
more
know.
than anything.
I mean, I
They're
didn't
just
think
taking
the umpire
advantage of
last
those walks
game
with big hits
Was bad. I was watching him.
after they get the bases.
And speaking of the first few innings, he was calling a nice tight strike zone.
Able to take advantage
I didn't
of
have
the
a problem
walks
with
of
him. And he
Devers
made mistakes. He made
with
equal
2
mistakes on
out,
both
with
sides.
Bogarts hitting the 2-run
So I don't think
homer
the
to give the Red Sox
last game
their
was
current
bad.
2-1 lead. Threatening for
No,
big
I'm
not
Boston
saying
is,
just
with
that one game.
Verdugo
I'm just saying the whole
second and
series.
Martinez at first.
As a whole.
I don't think they're that
It's
bad.
2-0 to Renfroe. Maldonado back behind the plate going through the sides. Greinke delivers. And that's in there for a strike at the knees. 2-1.
I think the worst called game still
Game of the
was the
fastball.
White Sox
2-1.
Astros.
It's a 2-1.
The Astros desperately need to get back into the dugout. Down by only 1.
Left-hander Brooks Raley has started throwing in the Astros
Wow, they've
bullpen.
already got some. Greinke won't even get one inning out of
Looking more
Greinke.
and more like
This
with
is just
one
like
inning
this
might
has
be
been
all
a
that
struggle for the
get
Astros
from Greinke
pitching.
tonight. Here's a 2-1.
If-
And
That'd be
misses
3 games in a
inside.
row
It's 3-1.
where
There she is.
Christian Vasquez
yeah,
on
that'd be
deck.
3 games in a
Oh,
row.
she's already ready. You want to go get her?
I don't think she
can't
can see.
you.
No. Okay.
First 3 games of this series, the Astros starting pitchers
I think she's gonna get a shoe. She might be coming.
got 16 outs.
No, she's sitting.
And they're not expecting
I
really
don't
to
think
get
she.
a ton
I
of
don't
outs
think she
today,
saw us.
but
She was
they
looking
certainly
around.
have
Oh,
She didn't
okay.
see.
more than
Again, the lights will
2.
show that it's you, and this is
Or
not the
even
normal
3.
vehicle.
Well, she knows this vehicle then.
She was looking behind it though. I saw where she was looking.
Oh,
At
okay.
this
Look,
point,
see,
you'd be
she's-
elated with 6.
Right there.
Let's go pull her ponytail and run.
3-1 to Renfro. Greinke steps off. He wants to go through the signs again with Maldonado. Greinke pats his chest, saying, "Yeah, that was my fault," to Maldonado. Infield back, shaded maybe a couple of steps toward the pole side. Outfield straight away. Three-one to Renfro. And that is hit sharply.
She said, "I saw you."
I know.
But
But I swear-
So she saw you.
Yeah, but she again, when she looked behind, she wasn't looking at us. She was looking that way.
Well, Bregman just made a hell of a play.
That could be a lifesaver. That's our Daniels Jewelers.
Would've been
Diamond
great to see.
defensive play of the game. Daniels Jewelers.
You didn't see
Making
it?
diamond dreams
I
come
saw it. It
true
was on here.
since 1948.
Red Sox strand a pair. They get a
No, I
pair
was
as
in there
well.
with-
And
Yeah,
after
if you're
one
thinking of that, you know
in
we
game 4
can't
of
do
the
it. Oh, shit, you didn't think
ALCS,
about that.
Red Sox 2,
You wanna see it?
Astros 1.
The chase for the pennant.
You didn't say you wanted to see the game.
Bregman hits it high in the
Oh, being
air.
able to see the game is what I
You
normally do.
never said you wanted to see it.
But if I'm watching the game, when I'm watching the game, I can actually personally call the game much easier.
Hold up.
I'm not sitting here trying to
It's
listen.
the Houston
And as
Astros
soon as he did it, he knew it. No doubt about it.
Radio Network.
Oh, that's slower than my stream.
Breaking
The way I
news. The new
stream.
Coke Zero Sugar might be the best Coke ever.
That's right, Jim. With an improved taste and 0 calories, the new Coke Zero Sugar is a must-try for any Coke fan. So make sure you...
It's a commercial right now. Look, it's the Moonshot commercial.
So can I. The FTX app allows me to trade crypto safely and easily. To the moon.
To the moon.
I guess.
FTX,
Or to me, I
official
guess.
crypto exchange of MLB.
Seriously?
Seriously?
Yes, seriously.
Seriously?
Seriously.
That's our mission.
Seriously?
Chose our
Seriously.
Smart Cash Plus card from Capital One because it gives us unlimited 2% cash back on everything we buy.
And it has no preset spending limit, so our purchasing power adapts
Okay, turn
to
that
our
off
business
here.
needs. We use our 2% cash back to help cover our employees'
Trey's
healthcare
live streaming the
costs.
game right now.
That's
Say
how we
hi.
take care of our most valuable asset.
Our people. It may
Sit
sound
in the
cheesy,
chair.
But we like it that way.
Let's see what I-
What's in your wallet?
Sit in the chair. Sit to the side. No, sit to the side.
On the side.
Where they sit, sir? Right there.
Oh, can you turn that down? That's music. That would get my channel knocked off.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh. Because of a commercial?
because of the music on the commercial.
Okay.
It would copyright. It would get the thing copyrighted.
Suspended for Blues forward miss. Someone was suspended for a couple of games. The Blues, something.
The Blues?
Blues Clues?
No, it'd be the hockey team.
Yes, I know. It was a forward. It was suspended.
Oh. Well, you know, it's the Blues, so it doesn't matter about Texas.
Look, more commercials.
Yeah, more commercials.
Sure, a lot of commercials.
There really are.
I think that's why games are taking longer. It's all the commercials.
There's all the dead time in between the innings.
Right. Commercials.
No,
No.
there's no way to pause a live stream. Everything's happening live.
Like now is now. Look, here's the pitch.
That's a ball down low to Correa.
Okay, turn that up a little bit.
Yeah.
Hold it up here. Hold this up here.
Put this up here.
What's the other?
Since game 1 of this ALCS, there's a streak.
And that's a strike
There's a
right
strike.
down the middle, right in the middle too. Correa probably could have hit that one
Well, why didn't he?
because he just didn't want to.
He's trying to give him a chance to throw a better pitch.
Maybe it just wasn't the type of pitch he was looking for. Maybe he was looking for a fastball and not a breaking ball. Swung at that one, fouled it off.
That's a 1-2 pitch now, right?
Yep.
In your mind, in your eyes, there has radar gun. And based on the ball that's coming, you're trying to time up 96 to 97 mile an hour fastball. When you see a curveball,
What do you? A lot of people don't like Joe Buck as a sports announcer. That's a ball down low and away. What?
Because Joe Buck says some things that are really bucked up.
No, a lot of people. It's not just his what he says. It's how he says things. He has a boring voice to a lot of people.
I don't know about that. He's got some very bucked up opinions at times, though.
So you don't like him either? And Correa with the.
I'm not. I don't hate him like some people do.
But that was,
I don't have vitriol against him, but I understand. Or vitriol against him. I understand why some people do.
Rays might go.
Hey.
Rays might go up 3-0 against the Dodgers. That was Astros McGee. And AB, a Yankees fan, says, "Hey, what up, AB?" He's another person that regularly comes in here, and he's, not like most Yankee fans. He's actually pretty good.
I would say probably most Yankee fans aren't the annoying people that you hear about all the time.
Probably
I
not.
had some friends that were Yankees fans, and I didn't hold it against them.
No, most of them seem to be pretty good. But since I'm on the internet, I run into quite a bit of not good ones. Quite a bit.
So how does it feel to take advantage of something that Al Gore invented?
I don't care.
Uh-oh, we might get banned for that little comment, huh?
Probably.
I'm sorry, it was a joke, YouTube.
Astros pitching has been absent. Yes, it has. You're right. The pitching has been absent, and that's been the biggest problem. Tucker fouls down away. It's 0-2.
Just throw the ball, pitcher.
But that's another reason why. That's why if you really want to shorten the game, something that needs to be put up instead of
A shot clock?
a pitch clock.
Yeah, like a shot clock.
Yeah. He swung around for strike 3. He knew it was a ball, and he just swung anyways. That was like such an awkward swing.
Oh, he just couldn't hold up. That's what it was. He couldn't hold up.
Like, he went for a swing, and it's like he moved his head because he thought it might hit his head, and he tried to hold up at the same time. It just didn't work out. And now here's Gurriel. He's been a bit struggling, not just in this series, but in the ALDS as well. Despite, and there's...
He's hit the ball hard.
Oh,
He's
he
just
got
had
on
bad
base.
luck.
There you go. He got on base. He had
He's
good
just-
luck this time.
He's had some bad luck. That's the thing, a lot of the Astros hitters, they've hit the ball hard. They've just had some bad luck.
They've been hitting it at the third baseman all this time, and now look, he finally a bad throw. He
That's
gets
2
on
outs.
base.
Astros have a shot at scoring some runs. 2 outs.
I don't know if that'll go on as an error though, because that was still a close play.
Yeah, probably. It's going to be a throwing error.
It's gonna be a throwing error.
Yeah, because had it been an accurate throw, watch.
Yeah,
I think that it would have been an out.
Yeah, but it's still, and it's not guaranteed an out with an accurate
No.
throw. Maybe.
If that was an accurate throw, that would have been an out. Easy.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying they will score it as an error, but it should be an error.
It's recorded as a hit. They're recorded down as a hit. So Gurriel gets a single. And now we've got McCormick. You think Myers, if we go to the World Series, will be ready for the World Series?
I think so. I like Myers. He's been really good this year.
Well, I'm not just talking about whether or not he's good or not. I'm talking about like his injury.
No, I think he'll be good. I think he'll be able to play, and I think he'll be beneficial to have him on the team.
Yeah.
He should be the starter.
I agree with that as well. I think his injury didn't seem that bad whenever we heard about it. But, like, yeah, taking him out, letting McCormick play. And I think Myers should be good by the World Series as well. Hopefully.
Should be. You know my favorite quote about Martin Maldonado is?
What?
When Jeff Bagwell said, sometimes he thinks he can hit. And when Bagwell said that, then he hit like a home run. So now when he gets up there, does he think he can hit? If he thinks he can hit, he's going to do something good.
If he thinks he can hit, he's probably going to do something good. McCormick walk, like I said, this is behind compared to reconnecting. Maldonado automatic out for the most part, but like he does have some hits. His batting average is over 0.
That's true.
It's over 0.
He's hit a home run. He can hit home runs. Depends. Does he think he can hit today?
Your runners on first and second, and if he hits a home run and gives the Astros a lead, I think this game will go our way. If Maldonado can hit a home run,
If Maldonado thinks he can hit tonight.
if he thinks he can hit tonight, this game's going our way. If and gets away, runners advance to third and second.
They do.
Yeah.
You think that'll be a wild pitch or a pass ball?
That it was hit the catcher's glove, so it should be a pass ball.
They don't always score it the way it should be. Yeah, but also it's the third beforehand. It's the third, looks like, and then it bounced off his chest.
Yeah, so it may be a pass ball or a ball pitch.
Wild
Yeah, it's
pitch.
hit the ground. That's why. We should toss it. Could have been.
The pitcher's definitely nervous. Like he's taking a very long time to do that first pitch. Now he's taking a long time to do the second pitch. He's nervous going up against our worst batter.
Well, they don't want to walk Maldi, right?
No, because if they walk Maldi, they got to deal with Jose.
Tuve. We're 42 minutes into the game. We're just now at the top of this game. This game's going to take like 10 hours.
It might.
Come on, Maldonado. I think you can hit today.
And that's a ball down low.
I think I can.
It's a 2-0 count. He might not have to hit. If they walk him and then they get to Altuve, with the bases loaded, we might have our shot at our own grand slam.
A slammy. Might be time to go to Denny's and get a grand slam.
Might
For
be.
breakfast.
Might be.
I like my grand slams over easy. Or over medium, rather. Over medium. Bacon, no sausage.
And that's a called strike. That was pretty close. It was like center out. That's a ball on the outside. It's 3-1. They might just walk Maldi.
All right. Come on, Martin.
The machete. Maldonado pops it up.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Well, if you know, that's just been a normal sight watching Maldonado. And this is a trailer for Dunes. This is honestly Dunes, just because
Dune,
it popped up.
Not Dunes.
Dune. Dune is a movie that I actually really want to see. It looks good.
Yes. You saw the original, right? With Jean-Luc Picard in it?
I don't.
Or as some people know, Patrick Stewart, or possibly Professor X.
Patrick Stewart. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure actually. I don't remember that.
You don't know who Patrick Stewart is?
No, I know who he is. I don't know. I don't remember watching the original Dune.
That's pretty good. It wasn't great. This
looks good though.
Yeah. It's a long movie. It's all about the spice.
In theaters, HBO Max. Yeah. Well, There's something I want to see. If
I have HBO Max.
you have HBO Max,
I do.
I have HBO Max too.
There you go.
Yeah, but I like the theater experience.
I do too, but I mean, it's so hard to have time to go see it. Go to the theater nowadays.
I guess so.
Wrestling SmackDown. You do realize now that is fake, right?
Really?
Yeah, I burst your bubble, didn't I?
You did. Oh my goodness. I thought they were actually. I thought it was real. And it's not acting.
Well, I didn't say it was good acting.
Show them your best moves. Okay.
And then show us.
Dance like a dad. That was just some.
Look, commercial break in progress. That is the best commercial right there.
Yes. Much better than the last one.
No annoying music. No, stupid story. No fake information. No false news.
No weird cartoon dance.
Cartoon dance. Cartoons dance.
Like
That might be interesting to watch.
The Grubhub commercial is the one I'm referring to, man. That was not fun to watch. Maldonado was such an automatic out. For the most part, yeah. But like, if everyone wants him, what makes his hits like just that much better though when you see him hit?
Like I said, Jeff Bagwell said, sometimes he thinks he can hit. We just need him to get up there and think that he can hit.
We need him to get up there and just like do that once in a million hit.
He does. He is really good at sacrifice bunting, though. He's one of the best in the league at putting down a sacrifice.
That was the pitch right down the middle at 80 miles per hour. Again, like that was another pitch. This time for the Red Sox. That if he would have swung at that would have been gone.
Yeah, but Greinke's pitches are deceptive.
They are deceptive. That ball looked like it just kind of screwed in the air, like.
And when a slow ball is right there, you expect it to drop out of the strike zone, so you might not swing at it, but just happen to just stay there, right?
Yeah. Well, we got bullpen movement still. It's the 1-1.
Well,
Batter calls a
There's
time.
going to be someone in the bullpen all game for the Astros.
Oh, thank you, Captain Obvious. Something we've already stated. We got to get one game to get this back to Houston. Really?
Yeah, no one knew that. I'm glad he informed us.
Wow. You want to wait till commercial break to head in, or?
Sure. Shannon, go inside.
No, it's not moving. Maybe it'll stay on its own. No? Okay.
You just want that competitive game that you know your team can flat out hit. It just pales in comparison right now to the other teams.
Well, you opened up without me unlocking it.
Here's the 1-2, fouled that one off. Still 1-2.
Right now, they'd hit anywhere.
I'm not touching the screen.
Top of the order
I had to
will be
touch
up
the
for
screen.
Houston in the third. You're trailing by at least one. Vasquez, 2 for 8.
You know, if he gets past 2 innings, though, he would have done better than, like, all of our other pitchers the past 2 games.
Typically, you save the
What's up? That's Alex Prime Sports, another good Yankees fan.
descriptive term crafty for a left-hander.
Something that you probably don't like, though. He's also a Cowboys fan.
Oh.
But that's kind of
Really?
where he's gonna be
Cowboys?
power,
Yeah,
and a guy that had unbelievable control. Great athlete. He's a 6-time Gold Glove Award winner. Play anything. Yeah, you can't. But he's more in that crafty category, and that's not meant in any
Cowboys are
way
doing
to
good
be,
this year, though. They are 4-1.
ripping on him at all. He's just a different pitcher than he
And
was
they
earlier.
got screwed up somewhere.
The,
Sink and cut it.
You think they're actually going to, like, go to the Super Bowl and win it or something?
Pitcher that can get
Don't you understand who their owner is? He's going to fuck it up somewhere.
hey, he didn't fuck it up 4 times. Or was it? Yeah, three times.
That's because Jimmy Johnson built that team, and Jimmy Johnson was a really good coach. And then he treated Jimmy Johnson like manure, so he left. He forced Barry Switzer in there, who, well, is from Oklahoma, which is horrible. And then he coaches for the Cowboys, which is horrible. He was still a decent coach.
Oh,
And
Alex,
coached that team up.
Alex commented that he's a cool Cowboys fan, though.
There's no such thing as a cool Cowboys fan.
I think he hates the Cowboys more than the Yankees. Sorry, Alex.
There's no such thing as a cool Cowboys fan. By definition, a Cowboys fan is a bandwagon jumper, right?
No, not
Yes.
really.
Yes, absolutely.
What if you're
Where's he
born in
from?
Dallas?
If you're born in Dallas, then you suck. You're not really from Texas if you're born in Dallas. Dallas is like the asshole of Texas. This is full of shit, and no one wants it.
And so it's a walk. No out walk. Yes, they are. I've known. Which comments are you saying yes, they are to? Because I saw that after you said.
If people from Dallas are not from Texas, maybe that's what he's talking about.
Oh. I'm sorry, but like,
Is
it's
he
like
from Dallas?
no, I don't think he's from Dallas. I think he's from, but he's a Cowboys fan, a Yankees fan.
So he's the definition of a bandwagon jumper. He likes the Lakers too, or what?
No, he I think it's the Nets.
The Nets?
Yeah.
Well, at least that's Rob me, hey. You gotta feel bad for him there. The Nets have not had a good history. And they lost a player because he won't get a COVID shot.
Oh, Knicks, not Nets. Knicks. He's a Knicks fan.
Oh. Knicks.
Knicks.
Okay. Well, I remember. I am
Alex,
not
don't
a
take it.
bandwagon fan.
Alex, don't take it personally.
I remember in the mid-90s, the Knicks had a decent team, but they lost to the Rockets in the NBA Finals. Is he too young for that?
He is. He's younger than me, and if I remember correctly, like most of his the team that he's a fan of is some of it's part of. Was it like your father, right? Is of your father?
Right.
Because I don't think he's from New York, or I forgot where he's from.
Earth.
Atlanta.
Earth.
I think it was Georgia.
Earth. He's from Earth.
He is from Earth.
He's from Earth.
He is.
He's an Earthling.
Oh, go Guriel with the slide to get the ball.
Who is that guy?
That's my dad. He's just a pure Houstonian. Just a 100. He's Texans, Astros.
Well, Texans, Oilers.
Oilers.
Get it right, the Oilers.
Come on, you're just gonna sit there and say you're not a fan of the Texans at all?
I don't like it. Hey,
Like I said, just don't take it personally.
is he upset because the Rockets beat the Knicks in the NBA Finals?
Get out of my house.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I'm making Trey laugh. I like the comic relief.
Okay, so even Greinke couldn't even get through 2 innings.
Nope.
We can't get a single starter to get through 2 innings. And McCullers was injured, so that's the reason why he hasn't started.
Yeah. And it's no. Oh, hey, commercial. You want to go inside?
Yeah, let's go inside. We're heading in. Probably gonna switch us out. This stream's gonna end. We're gonna have to continue
Why?
on it. Yeah, because I can't just switch it.
Well, just keep it on the phone.
Just keep it on the phone. Yeah, he was still young. Yeah, he's younger than me. He was not around in the 90s. Yeah, I just don't remember the reason.
Well, he should respect his elders then.
Could I switch this? Hi, I can. Oh, let me take the wallet out then. What's well, his favorite team? Well, the current NFL team's got to be the Texans. Like he can't root for any other. He can't physically root for any other team.
I don't have a football team.
He says he don't have a football team. So
My favorite football team is whoever's beating the Cowboys.
his favorite NBA team is like is the
Rockets.
or the Rockets, the Astros baseball, and you just gotta Valix.
And the Sabertooths.
Valix, you're not from Texas, so you don't fully understand. So you don't fully understand, but there's like this rivalry between Houston and Dallas. It's like it's a real rivalry between the two cities. It's like it's like the same thing between with A&M and UT. Mute microphone. Okay.
I gotta find where Josh is.
Yeah, well, I figured out to flip it though, so I can use the back of the camera, the back phone with the good camera.
Josh in here?
So he's up here. He's up here. That's calling me.
We have to wait tomorrow till we can play it.
Play what?
I need Josh downstairs right now.
Till we can play Smash.
Okay.
I mean, not Smash. Flash.
Or something.
Josh!
What?
Hey. There we go. I wonder if I can switch. Hold on. Without interrupting it too much. Let me see. Where? No, stop it, computer. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Let me go into YouTube. Let's see. Okay, hold on, that's not right. Okay, so I can't switch it, unfortunately. Okay. So I can't switch it, so I'll just have to watch the game. Let's go, Tommy. Houston Astros, Garrett Cole, George Springer. Here we go. Nope. I'm put on the game. Oh, I'm so glad I saw that wrong. We got runners on first and second. Runners on first and second. There we go. I wish I could just switch. Vargas homers to left field, Rodgers scores. I like Justin Verlander is a former player. $6-5 Dodgers, y'all. They came back from a 5-2 deficit. And you know what? If Dodgers lose, it doesn't matter if they win today. As long as if they lose the series, that's still good. I wanna. Alright, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. Okay, it's re. Now let me try. There we go. Google Hangouts. Come on. Yes, I know. I don't. You really have to. There we go. There we go. And now I deny. What? And that is gonna be outnumber. And now I have this set up, and now this is how it's gonna be for the rest of the game. Hopefully, with no real interruptions here. We live. We live now. We good. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about any kind of music popping in because of commercials. I am this headset. And now we good, we live, and we are ready to hopefully celebrate the Nationals win. Because this game is close. We went through 2 innings and they've only scored 2 runs, which is really great news because this team our team couldn't really score some runs. So we can go out there, we can score 4 runs, we can get the lead, we can win this game. It's only a 1 score deficit. How have I been? I've been pretty good. I've been super busy. Unfortunately, that's why I haven't done the first few games. Rayleigh's been impressed this postseason. Yes. He has. That's good. Yeah, I've been doing good. Like I said, the reason why is because I've been busy. Unfortunately, that's why I've been doing the... Tom, you don't have a wrench, Tom? I just realized that. You don't have a wrench. I can't fix that yet, can I? No, I think I can. Our starters, not so much, but our bullpen has held it down. Our bullpen has. So the fact that we actually have gotten through this and it's still only a 1-run game, that's really great news. So we can go and we can still win this. And if we win today, we're at least going to have 1 game in Houston, which is great because we're going to come back to Houston. We need to come back to Houston. We need to win today, and hopefully we can win tomorrow too. Because I'll be doing tomorrow's game as well. Let me see if I can... You don't have a wrench. Facts, Trey. Yep, and you don't have a wrench, Tom. I need to get you a wrench. Oh, that sounds... Ooh, we hear myself speak is weird. Okay. No. I need my live chat. Got it. Got it. Yes, sir. Here we go. Oh, game's back on. Add mod of... Valix. Yeah, you know what? Valix. And Altuve's batting with only a run-red lead, 0 outs. That's a ball up high for the Houston Astros. He is 1 for 13. Brentley's 2 for 13. And Bregman is 3 for 13 in this series. This team, top 3, has not been doing well. It seems like our scores have been done by the bottom end. And so we just need this team, at least in the top end, to actually start working out a lot better. But as we know, batting average is not everything because it also doesn't show their walks. Tuve hits down high up and he gets out once again. Text round trip to 599 something. It went away. I was about to, help y'all with something, I guess, but nope. Boston leads the series. I don't care about how much they lead the series. I just wanted to get one on the road. We need to find a way to get a win on the road. That's a ball on the outside to Brantley. The Red Sox pitcher Nick Pivetta and Alex Bregman have history from college. Definitely interesting. And that is a called strike practically down the middle. It just has not been good because here's the thing: having one player struggle in the postseason, or one player hit a slump, that's one thing. But we have multiple players on the hitting a slump. That is a hit into the shift. And that is 2 down. If that was a hit into the shift. Alex Bregman's the only run for the Astros with a solo home run with 2 outs. And that is a ball up high. They got their shift on, have 3 players on the shortstop side of the second base. And Bregman flops fly up high. And Pavetta with a 1-3 inning. And the Houston Astros still are struggling. The top 3 hitters still struggle in this. Jake Myers, as of 13 minutes ago, Jake Myers apparently has been added back into the Houston lineup, which is very... Oh, I'm buffering? That's odd. I should have 5G. Alright, let me connect to the Wi-Fi. There you go. Now I'm connected to the Wi-Fi. I hope that fixes it. If not, I'll just disconnect again. But yeah. So apparently Jake Myers is back in the lineup, which is very great news, which means he should be able to play tomorrow, or at least whenever we and if we make it this far, he should be able to play by the time we get back to Houston. Hopefully we can take it back to Houston. Yes, you may want to. Yes, I don't mind you. Hashers McGee, you have 100% permission to mention me in any video you do. You have 100% permission to use any clips from any of my videos. I promise I will not copyright claim any of it. You have permission to use anything. You can use any of my any clips from me. You can, and any of my videos, and you can mention me. You can do whatever, man. And Astros in 7. That'd be really great. And it looks like the game's coming back on. But yeah, Jake Myers returns to the Houston lineup. Christian Javier files on back. It's a 1-run game, so having Christian Javier in makes sense to try to keep this a 1-run game. It's an 0-2 count, two balls on the outside. Or two, yeah, foul balls. That's a ball on the outside, making a 1-2. Let's go, Javi. I know Javi has got a lot of love in the Astros community. Not Astros likes him. I like him. This guy called Forever Astros on the Twitter really likes him. And that's a ground ball left side. Bregman gets it and throws it to first to get the first out of the inning. And here is, and that's a ball on the inside. And that's another ball. It's 2-0. "20-minute stressful inning on defense, 1-3 on offense." He's gonna have a heart attack, man. And that's a huge swing and a miss. That's a 2-2 count now. And that's a hit high up a foul, so it's still 2-2. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, I have not been a fan of these umpires. And it's a full count to Verdugo. It's 3-2 and it's outside, ball 4. 1 out, walk. 1 on, 1 out. Hey, the way I see it right now, That's strike 2. Let's go. It's a throw to first. Crowd is booing as they are obligated to. Kike Hernandez and JD Martinez as Astros. Man. Yeah. It's the 1-2 again, and it's a ball on the outside. It's 2-2. And that's a ball on the outside. It's 3-2. Harvey is not doing well. Maybe we'll get a double play. Who knows? We just got a call in our favor. This is interesting. Oh, hold on. There's an argument. Alex Cora arguing. Sounds like they're chanting horse shit. I don't think no. If Maldonado threw the ball, then maybe he could have argued interference, but he didn't, and so it's not. Oh, we just got a big call our way though. We had a big call because that was a ball 4, but it was called a strike. That's pop foul. It's 0-2. Man, I hope this I hope is a momentum killer for them, and I hope this helps us. But yeah, if Maldonado threw that ball, that definitely he could have had an argument for interference, but because he didn't, it's not interference. And I think Maldonado didn't throw it because he knew that was a ball. That's a ball. It's a 1-2. And that's strike 3 for and Javier gets out of this. And yeah, and Cora's not happy. Alex Cora is not happy. Like I said, I hope this ends up as a momentum killer, and I hope this goes in helps our team. I really do. I hope this doesn't somehow backfire into some major momentum on their end. The Astros grow. How many times does Joe Buck have to say the Astros started haven't made it to the end of, far into the games? That's literally the 10th time, and yeah, it's true, and it really does affect our team, though. And yeah, but he is saying it way too much. You don't need to say it that often. Brooks Raley just won a week of no slander. Okay. Lunhow is clear of click. Crane sealed the Astros' faith when he fired him. HOU versus Boston. Don't pull him 21 seconds ago. And we didn't. I'm convinced the Astros could win tomorrow. And the commentators will still talk about how amazing the Red Sox are. Yeah. How y'all been holding up? Because the Dallas Stars just ended their game 1-1 apiece, and the Astros are losing again after the first inning. Good news is 2-1, but will probably be 5-0 or more if not Alex Bregman. That is kind of true. Houston Peeps, I've partnered with the Houston Rockets to give away 4 tickets followers for the homeowner on Friday night, just like this post, and reply this tweet. Sure. Big K for Javier to end the 3rd. Astros still trail 2-1, heading to the 4th for the H. Jose Altuve and Michael Brantley, Houston's leadoff man and 2-hole hitter, combined for a 3 for 26 in the ALCS. Dodgers had just a 6% chance to win after the bottom of the 7th. Then Cody Bellinger struck. And that game is back on. And we've got Yordan Alvarez, the Cuban Missile, coming up to bat. We are only down 1 run, which is honestly a huge accomplishment, honestly, compared to the past 2 games. And that's a ball. I did not have a good angle to see exactly how well that was, so I'm just going to go, it was a ball, so it's 1-0. That's a ball too high. That was not even where he wanted it. He wanted that ball inside, but it went out and high. That was way off. That was a ball on the outside. That's exactly where he wanted it this time, though. Astros, we had... That was not a strike. That was not a ball. That was not a strike. That was a ball. I'll take what I can. The umpire... I'll take what I can, Astros. Okay, I will. That's a ball straight down the middle. 3-1. I mean, I will. That was not a strike. So if that was not a strike, there's no way that would have been interference in a normal situation. Because, so like, I'll take what I can. We had a call go our way. I'm not going to complain and try to push further than a bad call go our way. That's ball 4 and Jordan is on base. If that was called correctly... And they're talking about the ALCS. Correa, oh, that's right at the outfielder. A line drive right at the right fielder. And now we got Tucker. Tuck comes in. He's 0-1 with a strikeout. That's a strike, and yeah, that looks like a strike. Tucker pops high up. That is out number 2 to third baseman. Shallow outfield. Out number 2. Runner on first. And yes, I will be doing tomorrow's game as well. We gotta win tonight. This is a close game. We gotta win close on the road. We gotta win the close ones. We really do. Yuli's just been unlucky, but he is 1 for 1 this series. Okay, he's got his hit this game. Strike 2, he did go around. I don't think there's much argument there. Like, that was kind of obvious. Like, he knew it. He knew it. It is 1-2. Popped up on the infield. That has to be interference. It's so refreshing that the Rockets aren't expected to win games for the next few seasons. If I was a Nets fan, I would go to sleep so upset tonight. For the next game, you must watch the entire Astros game no matter what happens. Whoever turns it off will be eliminated. Well, I'm streaming it. I am streaming it. Nothing for the Astros in the fourth. It remains 2-1 Red Sox. So the Astros fans who switched over to the NLCS really made that happen. Stealing dubs. And the Astros won 2 minutes ago. No, not the Astros. The Dallas Stars won 2 minutes ago. They got an overtime win. Tucker pops out, 2 out, Yuli up, and he pops out. Alright, Rockets fans, I have 2 sets of 2 lower bowl tickets to Friday night's home opener against OKC to give away. All you have to do is retweet this and be following me to enter. When should we pick tomorrow at 12? Hold on.
What was that first one again? What was that first one again?
A Katina melt box with a Baja. Okay. Bat flew out of the hand. 0-1, and that's 1-1. And that's a hit on the right field line. Tucker's a little bit awkward picking the ball up, throws it back, and that's a triple. A 1-out triple for the Red Sox. Oh. Oh. Dude's feeling his hamstring. Hope nothing's wrong. Oh, man. Okay. He's going back, though, so that's good. But he hit the ball, and then he went and grabbed his hamstring right away. It's up high. It's a 1-1. That's swing and strike 2. It's a 1-2. And that is second out. Runner held at third. Can I donate my forearm to Lance McCullers? I don't need it. The Astros need CJ to get through the fifth inning at the very least. If he can get through the sixth, it'll really help. They can use Stanek, Graven, and Presley 1 inning each. if Verlander and Greinke and Keuchel and Morton and Nolan were still on this team, things would be a little different. Yeah. Yeah. Greinke Day, let's get a win. Zach Greinke quote. I like the guacamole. Uh, Now, I don't really love the guacamole, so I get it when I feel like it. They charge their guacamole from 150. They changed their guacamole from 150 to 180. I mean, 150 is already pretty damn high. So they clearly changed it to 180, and I'll never get guacamole again. It's not about the guacamole itself. I just don't want to let them win. Okay. That was humongous. Let's go. That was huge. That was huge. That was a huge out. Rank after being named G4 starter. The better pitches you make, the better chances you have. More mistakes you make, the worse your success will probably be. Straight to the point. Hopefully Lakers vs. Warriors is more entertaining than this mess. This is the first time since Game 1 where the Astros haven't been down at least 6-0 in the second inning. Yes. That is true. Marvel just delayed all of their 2022 movies. Why? That's some interesting news. And we're coming back to work. The only action, scoring-wise, has been all in the first inning. Solo home run for the Astros and the top of the first, and then a 2-run home run at the bottom of the first. That was a ball one, nowhere near where he wanted it. Here's the 1-0. And there is the 1-1. That was a strike. Here's the 1-1. That's a ball. It's 2-1. That was a ball on the inside. Altuve's going to get another shot this inning. Because it's McCormick, then Maldonado, and then Altuve. There's action in the Red Sox in the bullpen. Tavino's in the bullpen, right-handed pitcher. There's the 2-2. That's a strike 3 right at the corner. That was a pretty darn good pitch, not going to lie. That's a ball down low. Got to hit. Pivetta is a bum. We should get 10 runs on this man. It's a 1-1 count to Maldonado as that was a swing and strike. It's another strike. It's now a 1-2 count to Maldonado, and as we know, Maldonado pops that one high up and fouls it off. And here's the 1-2. Oh, that was a strike. That was a strike. It hit the zone, but it was called a ball. That fouls that one, hits it, and that's going to be out number 2. Maldonado could have just let that ball go, and it would have been another ball. Oh well. Everyone's booing. They're booing Altuve, all because they think he can, all because they believe he's a cheater. Altuve swung at that first one. That's strike 1. That's a ball on the outside that was called a strike. That was not on the outside corner, Joe Buck. That was a ball that ended up being called a strike. Yeah, that was a ball that was called a strike. Balk? How is that not a balk? Did he call times or something? How is that not a balk? Isn't that a balk? Isn't that a balk? That's a ball. No, dude wound up, did the motion, and didn't throw the ball. That's ball 2. It's a 2-2. Shouldn't Altuve be on base because of a balk, though? That's a grounder to third base. That's gonna be... That is an out in time. I knew that was gonna be in time, but it was a lot closer than I thought it was. No, no. Wait. What the? Hold on. Did his cleat come off? His cleat looks like it came off. Oh, man. Oh, well. Oh, well. We're on a commercial break again. Astros remains ice cold. It's still 2-1 Astros, and that is true. It is. Look, if you want to give up and throw in the towel, then go buy Cubs or Yankees hats and be miserable the rest of your life. Where I come from, the ALCS is the best of 7, and he is not wrong. Ball up high, it's 2-0. Yeah, they're talking about that. Like, I knew it. He came off the bag. I knew it. I was right. He came off the bag. That was a call that went the Red Sox way. He came off the bag. And it was obvious. And that is a double. 1-out double for the Red Sox. Went over McCormick said. Dude thought he had... That's a ball 1 on the outside. That's a strike. It's a 1-1. The Astros bullpen is moving. Blake Taylor's warming up. There's a 1-1 hit high up and foul. It's a 1-2. Oh, Josh Taylor's warming up in the Red Sox bullpen. Never mind, not Blake Taylor for the Astros. High to the monster. And that's out number 2. And he's going to back to second. Brentley's giving a glare. Ooh. They're talking. There's a mound visit talking to Javier. That's there from Brantley. I know. Okay, so they are pitching. That's the ball down in a way. Another breaking ball down low, making it 2-0. It's 2-1. There's a couple Astros fans there. One of them wearing Colt 45s, another one wearing Astros. That's ball up high. It's 2-1. A much younger guy versus a much older guy. Foul. Out of play. It's 3-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3 for Christian Javier, and we're out of this one. There we go. Yeah, Altuve was safe. They're talking about that at play again. Altuve was safe because that was he got off the bag. Josh Hader pitches a ball. He has yet to give up a run in the postseason. And Brantley hits into the shift. That's a ball one that was called a strike. That was a ball on the outside that ended up being called a strike. You get a blue name by being here very, very often and being trusted. That's how you get a blue name. You have to be here often and you got to be trusted. And it's 2 outs as Bregman popped out. Jason Jean, go Astros. Yep. There's strike 1 to Jordan. No, this isn't good. Hard hit. Gets passed off the glove and we get a 2-out single for Jordan. Hits it into the shit, but still able to get it past the second baseman. And here comes a pitching change. We got a pitching change here. I'm getting a lot of notification sounds on my computer. Hey, people loving Javier right now. But hey, tough call for the next inning. You tried to squeeze another inning from Chris Javier against the bottom of the order. If it gets to Scherzer, you can bring in Taylor. Did I accidentally shove the dull end of a sewing needle? That is a tough call. Next inning, dude, try to squeeze. Yeah. Javier pitching his balls off. Nauseating a series. Zach Greinke, it's big, it's an important game. Do what I can to help us out. You kept us from getting blown out of the water. So I have another hit. Jordan rips one out, single in the 6th. Yep. Rodriguez said last night he wanted to apologize to Carlos Correa for him celebration. Carlos, I don't think he needs to apologize. He didn't do anything wrong. He was enjoying the game, having fun. It was his time. I would not let him apologize. Adam Ottavino, it's now up.
two good pitches, one on the outside part of the plate, one on the top of the zone.
Nothing in 2 on Carlos Correa.
Try to throw that one 100.
Traded from the Yankees to the Red Sox, Adam Ottavino. Got him looking. Correa 0 for 3. And game 4 goes into the bottom of the 6th with the Red Sox still up 1. '21 American League Championship Series presented by Loan Depot. 2-1 bottom of the 6th inning. Beautiful night in Boston. Good game. Javier back to work, and his first pitch to Renfroe is low for ball 1. Renfroe, Vasquez, Arroyo. 4th inning of work for Javier. Maton is up for Houston in case he needs help, and there is action for the Red Sox in their bullpen as well. One to Hunter Renfroe is down. Bullpen has been outstanding. That's what they needed.
That's what they needed, and they needed a tight game and a close game Fortunately for their offense, you know, you couldn't ask for your pitchers to hold the Red Sox there, and your offense has got to be a little bit better.
Right-hander Garrett Whitlock is up for Boston after Ottavino struck out Correa looking. Just came after him with fastballs, and Correa couldn't pull the trigger with 2 strikes. 2-2. Fouled away. Get your game on at MLBshop.com. Authentic on-field caps, tees, hoodies, and more. Get all your postseason gear and wear what the champs wear at the official source, MLBshop.com.
A little surprising here, but to me, that says Alex wants him to go 2 innings.
Talking about Whitlock.
Yep.
And we have seen Nathan Eovaldi sitting down in that bullpen for the majority of the night. There he is. Another 2-2 pitch. Upstairs, full count. A walk. Starts the 6th.
To me, the mechanics are starting to leak. If I'm Dusty, I don't know if I can stay with him much longer. He's done a nice job.
And it doesn't look like he will. With Maton up and Vasquez coming to the plate. The pitching change here and now after that leadoff walk. Strong work by Christian Javier. He goes 3+. Leaves with a man on, nobody out in a 2-1 game in the 6th in Game 4. The Browns and the Broncos from Cleveland at 7:30 Eastern, 4:30 Pacific on Fox, NFL Network, and streaming on Prime Video. A chance to talk to Teddy Bridgewater today. Said he was a little sore coming out of that last game, and now a quick turnaround with a game they need desperately, and so does Cleveland.
earlier time than normal?
No,
No?
it's the way we do it.
That's how you roll? That's how I roll.
Vasquez to deal with Phil Maton, who pitched in last night's ball game. Check on the runner at first. Maton allowed a home run to J.D. Martinez.
Yeah, Maton has that lower three corners breaking ball that he likes to sweep, but he's got to stay on top of it. Even though it's a low release point, your fingers still stay on top, creates late movement across the plate, and that's what fools the hitter. If it rolls, hitter's delight.
Check on Renfroe, who walked to start the inning and knock out Javier. There's 57 pitches, for the most that he's thrown in any game since June 3rd. One more than he threw in the Division Series Game 3 against the White Sox. Pitched well. The Astros still trail. That's a strike. 0-1 on Vasquez. Strike two.
Start this breaking ball where that one ended up. Middle of the plate, trust it's going to turn the corner. See if you can get Vasquez to swing and miss or reach and swing and hit ground ball to the left side.
Jammed him in a pop-up to Altuve. 1 on, 1 out. And the number 9 man, Arroyo, who has tripled and grounded out, walks to the plate. Fourth pitcher of the night for the Astros. Another check on Renfroe. Hunter stole one base during the regular season, was caught twice. 1 for 1 this postseason.
Okay, I am back.
Happened last night.
Hopefully that kept y'all kind of at peace. Then it's a ball outside. It's 1-0. 1 out. Runner on first. We got to get this win. Javier has done amazing at keeping this a one-run game. That's a foul ball. It's a 1-1. With how much Javier has done to keep this game close, like we need to get this win. Man looks so young. It's 1-2.
1-2. And that's a swing and strike 3, making it 2 outs. Schwarber's coming out now. There, huh? I got 5% left on my phone. I gotta plug that up. There we go. It's strike 1. Here's the 1. That's a strike that was called on the ball. They said that was just outside. No, that hit the zone. So that's a strike called a ball. Here's a 1-1. They got a bullpen warming up. So they're probably going to have a new pitcher. That's a swing and strike 2. Martin's doing real well. He's got 2. He came in, got 2 outs. One of them a strikeout, and looks like he's about to get a third one. Trying to close it out. Keep this a 1-run game. And he's doing real well so far. And here's the 1-2. Hit high up, and that should be easy out number 3. Center field for McCormick. Mayton. Keeping this a 1-run. We go into the 7th inning, get the Red Sox keep leading, but it's just a 1-run game. This is probably the best chance Houston has so far of getting a win to bring this series back to Houston. Oh, come on. I know that's not true. Valdez is like Luis Garcia are available out of the Astros bullpen today, but Garced. And here is the first. It's a 1-1 to Kyle Tucker. Whitlock is pitching for the Red Sox now. Looks bored, honestly. He just looks bored. Tucker flies out to center. 1 out. We got to get a run. We got to get this win. This game is close. We got to win the close ones to win the series. Strike 1, it's 0-1. Dude looks bored. I'm telling you, the dude's like... Gurriel hits it to the shortstop, throws it. Out number 2. And now McCormick's coming in. He's 0 for 1, but he does have a walk. That's a base hit for McCormick. Castro gonna get a chance to hit that. Ooh. Castro's getting a chance to hit now. McCormick swinging at the first pitch, getting on. 2-out single. Castro is a much better hitter than Maldonado, but he's not as good as defense. So we are sacrificing some defense for the rest of the game in order to hopefully get some better offense. Castro's getting his chance. Tying run at first. Castro's now representing the go-ahead. That's a ball down low. He is 1 for 2 in the postseason. They got the shift going. 3 on the second base side. That's a called strike. Castro's getting his chance against a righty too, because he does not do well against lefties, but when he does hit well, it is against righties. That's a ball down low. It's 2-1. There's the 2-1. He went a round strike too, but it would have been a called strike anyways. It's a 2-2 count for Castro as the Red Sox fans are standing up and cheering. That was a pickoff attempt. Didn't work. He doesn't seem nervous. He just looks kind of bored. I don't know if it is bored or if that's just the way he does. But like, I'm sorry, he just does look bored. Dude just... Castro fouls that one off. It's still a 2-2. And Joe Buck talking about how this pitcher was about to get through this inning and like 6 or 7 pitches, but nope, now we're still here and it's 11 pitches. He hits that one, caught for out number 3. A rocket right to the first baseman to end the inning. That was not good. That was no good. Red Sox don't wear their names on their backs because all their good players are Latin and they're trying to sell jerseys in Boston. That's funny. We are mastering 2 out singles tonight. We are. Castro just obliterated a line drive that, of course, goes right to Schwarber at first. Astros still trail 2-1 in the 7th. Castro just has bad... That was just a bad luck hit. That really was. Castro is not an automatic out. He's a pretty good batter. Come on. Don't say Castro's an automatic out. He's a much better batter than Maldonado. Phil Maton coming in. Yeah, Castro was batting 280 something. That's a good... Batting 280 is pretty darn good. Phil Maton coming in. Christian Javier had another excellent outing to keep this team close. Chasing Castro lines out at 100. That was... Dang. Okay, so apparently that hit was 107.5 miles per hour. That was a really hard hit. If that hit happened, like, let's say 1 inch to the left, that's a hit. Go, Mac Jones. Okay. Kendall Graveman is coming in. Graveman, such a great pitcher for the Astros. Such a great grab by the Astros. I hope the Astros not win the division. And now he has a chance. And now here he is trying to keep this one-run affair. We traded for him for a reason, and this right here is why we need him. That's a ball down low. It's a 1-1. That's a ball outside, making it a 2-1. He swung at that for strike 2. It's a 2-2. I'm not sure if he did swing at that. We'll see that replay. Oh, he did. That's definitely a swing. And the only reason why I was even thinking that's because he's like, he doesn't think, because he didn't think he swung. So I'm like, that might be close. That's fouled away. It's 2-2. Another double hit. Okay. He swung. That's how it was a strike. He swung at that one. Just a 2-2. Broken bat. Correa first, out number 1. Correa to Gurriel. Ready, Ben? Whitlock's going to come out top of the 8th. Foul down off. It's 1-1. Yeah. That's popped high up in the air. Tucker's running towards it, and he gets it for out number 2. And yes, last year they did that they're bringing up last year, the Astros went down 3-0 to the Rays and forced the Game 7. This Astros team does not give up. It's a 7-game series. If we fall down 3-1, we can still force a Game 7. We, 2 outs, no one on for Kendall Graveman. That was a ball called a strike. That one in our favor. And here's the 0-1. That's fouled back. It's now 0-2. Then here comes the 0-2. That's a ball. It's a 1-2. That was on the outside. In the 8th, it is Altuve, Brentley, and Bregman, and hopefully they can all three get out of this slump and get some runs on and give the Astros the lead. And also hopefully Kendall Graveman can, get out of this inning. There's the 1-2. Fouled off. It's still 1-2. Swing and strike 3. And Kendall with the 1-2-3 inning. Astros have more hits than the Red Sox, but the Red Sox have scored more runs. Astros with 4 hits, Red Sox 3 hits, but only 1 run in the Astros name, while the Red Sox got 2. Altuve, Brentley, and Bregman do up. If there's ever been a time, the time is nigh. That is correct. If there's ever been a time is nigh for their offense to get hot. Astros pitching. Hold my icy hot. Wheels up to Boston 10 hours ago. Good morning, Go Stros, I guess. For the H. Aaron Boone is the solution. He isn't the problem. That's Brian Cashman. What is your favorite sports game of all time? My favorite sports game. I really don't know. That should not have been Castro's first at bat. That's my tweet. Okay. I don't know if you want. Desperately need a pay the man moment right here, Correa. Couldn't care less if Cora is stealing signs. If he is, we either need to hide it better or cheat better when we bat. Get over it, it's part of the game. Top of the order for Houston. Altuve, Brentley, and Bregman. Altuve! To the wall! Ties it! Altuve ties it and gives the Astros Altuve with the run home run. Ties it. It's 2-2 Astros, no outs. Altuve clutch. Altuve got the crowd booing. He hit it over the monster. Brentley's now Brentley hits one of fouls it off. Brentley's now representing the go-ahead run. Nobody's up in the bullpen for Boston, so Whitlock is still in this for at least 2 more batters. That's a ball, making it 1-1. It's a 2-1 count, 2 balls, 1 strike. Our bullpen has kept it close, and now Altuve, he's in the dugout laughing. Brentley hits it, and it drops for a hit. Brentley gets on base, a home run, and now a single. The go-ahead runs on first. There's a mound visit. The Astros don't strike out often. And that's what keeps them being able to do this. We get a win here, and we're bringing the series back to Houston. And we win here, it turns into a best of 3 with us having home field advantage. That's a first pitch ball strike right down the middle. It's 0-1 to Bregman. They got people warming up in the bullpen now. Brentley check, swing, foul. It's 0-2. Come on, let's keep this rally going. We got the go-ahead run on first for Brentley. L2 pitch. Outside is 1-2. That's a 2-2 count. Another ball down low. Oh, that's a potential double play ball. 2 down. Bregman hits into a double play. And now the go-ahead run is at the plate instead of on base. Jordan swings heavy at this one. Strike one. It's he's 1 for 2 with a walk and a single. That's a ball on the inside. It's 1-1. Call him making pitches. No, he looks just bored. That's a ball down low. It's 2-1. Jordan hits up high to the warning track. And there's out number 3. And now there's a 2-2 game. I love Machete, but the fact that Jason Castro hasn't had to start the entire postseason seems odd. You, in theory, got him specifically so you wouldn't have to run Maldonado out there every night. That is kind of true. Why is that young lady's name spelled Sweetie and Sweetie and not Sweetie? I don't know. Keep the Twix, the rest can go. No. Reese's, man. Jordan flies out to end the 8th, but the Astros have tied it 2-2. Tune in on 790 for the H. How it started in 2018? how it's going in 2019. Yes, in 2021. Yes, he was off the bag. He was off the bag. But Altuve got the homer. So catchers are automatic outs, Maldon, Castro, or in stubs. No, I wouldn't really call Castro an automatic out. So legit question, what replay views do the Astros get? And if they got that view, what is happening? I don't know, but I don't know, man. Jose Altuve passes Derek Jeter. That was a foul ball. It's 0-1. That's a ball called a strike. Graveman is still in, which I'm not for 100% against. But I would have liked to brought in Stanek at some point. Keep Stanek warming up, but Stanek and Presley. LeJob left side. Bregman throws out number 1. Leaving Graveman. I'm not against this move. I really am not. Because it's a tie game, and we still got Stanek and Presley, and we would like one of them to close. So, because we don't know if this goes into extras or not. So I'm not against this move. But this is his last inning, and I'd say keep, just in case, have either Stanek or Presley warming up in a bullpen right now. But Graveman's been great. I'm not against this. He's a great pitcher. That's a ball on the outside. JD. Martinez is 0 for 2. It's a 1-0. That's a win around. It's a 1-1. That's a 2-1. That was a ball on the outside. This is why we got Graveman right here. If he can hold this down, this shows how good of a trade this was. Here's the 2-1. That's a swing and strike 2. It's 2-2. It's a 2-2 count now. Graveman got great movement. Great movement on it. Strike 3, and there's out number 2. His second strikeout. We gotta make. Oh. That's a ball down and away. Here's the 1-0. That's a ball called a strike. It's 1-1. And we also got the sting. Fouled back. It's a 2-2. What's up, Jeff in the zone? It's a tie game for the Astros, 2-2. It's a 2-2 count with 2 outs. And here's the 2-2. That's a ball up high. The ump's been giving us the outside part of the zone a little bit. Pitch there. That's where I pitch. And that's a walk. A 2-out walk. And their go-ahead run is now on base. Brandley, there we go. Oh, he just got under that. That cheer with that hit, I thought that was a home run, but no. Bregman gets under it, and that is out number 3, and the Astros move on to 9th inning tied. Correa's due up. Correa, Gurriel, and Tucker due up next as we are tied going into the 9th. So, Pitch Engravement did not bite us in the butt. Let's go. Let's get more runs. Yeah, but Altuve has tied it. It's been shit for both sides. Shut up. Strike zone has been crappy though. Been worse for us though, but like until at least more towards the beginning, it's been worse for us. As soon as it gets close to the end, man. Couldn't grab me is warming. He's already in there. Stop me if you furthest. Altuve ties it and Correa takes the lead. Ha ha ha. Correa. Now done. Joe Buck and Fox and the white zoom out on balls that go to the warning track. Yes, every time they do that, I think it's a home run. I swear. The fundamental lesson of the pandemic, remember? Correa fouls it off. He tried to do what Altuve did, swinging at the first pitch. It's 0-1. That's a ball. That was a strike, caught a ball. It's a 1-1. That was not where they wanted it, though. I saw where the glove was, and it ended up being somewhere else. That's a ball. Dude's grunting as he throws it. That doesn't even sound like a manly grunt. That sounds like what's it? Presley's warming up in the bullpen for the Astros. The Astros are hopefully trying to get the lead here. Fly ball to the right, to the warning track, to the wall, gets over, and Correa gets on base. The go-ahead run is on second. Double, leadoff double for Carlos Correa. The go-ahead run is on base, on second. Here it's a pitch. Tucker fouls it back. Strike one. It's 0-1. She has a strikeout, a pop out, and a fly out. He's 0 for 3. This would be the perfect time for Tucker to get his first hit. Tucker fouls off another one. It's 0-2. I said after the trades, people are looking at how bad our starters are right now. I said after the trade that our biggest weakness now is the starters. And he's swinging strike 3. Tucker's running to first, and they throw to first to finish it off. They're going to walk Gurriel, so now we got runners. It looks like an intentional pass. So we got runners on first and second now. And Diaz is pinch hitting for McCormick. They all know about Diaz. Diaz is a great batter. He's a great pinch hitter. He's a great guy to have coming off. And with the mound visit, they're showing the double. That was barely missed. For a sec, Correa. Miss Diaz. Diaz is coming up. Pinch hitting for McCormick. Batting .259 in the regular season with 8 home runs. He's a great batter. Run on first and second. That's a ball. It's a 1-0. My heart's actually beating pretty fast, man. The Astros have a chance to win this. 1 out, runner on second and first. So go-ahead run is so close to coming home. That is... Oh, that is a called strike. That was a ball. That's the same thing that's been going our way, too. It's the same exact area. It's 1-1. That's a called strike. It's a 1-2. It's a 1-2, but that was, again, a bad call. A ball that was called a strike, so it should be 2-1. But doesn't matter. We hopefully could still get this. That's a ball. It's 2-2. The ball gets away. No one advances. Swing and strike 3. And now it's 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Now Castro's coming in. He is batting .333 in the postseason, 1 home run. That is a strike 1. He's 1 for 3 in the postseason with a 1 hit being a home run. That's a ball. It's a 1-1. Oh, that barely missed the top of the zone. Yeah, that was a ball. Fouls it back. It's 1-2. It's a 1-2. Oh, that was a strike that was called a ball. That was a call in our favor. It's a 2-2. Fouls it back. It's still 2-2. Hits it, gets it. Correa can run home. He's going around third. And Astros take the lead. Gurriel's on third. The Astros take the lead back in the ninth. 3-2 Astros. Castro with the clutch RBI single. Automatic out my ass. Castro just brought in the game-winning run. Hopefully the game-winning run. Ooh, Astros take the lead going into the bottom of the ninth with Presley, and here's Altuve. Altuve tied it with the solo home run in the 8th, and now here he is in the 9th with the Astros having the lead. Runners on the corners, 2 outs. He's... Ball on the outside. It's 2-0. Castro's now 2 for 4 in the postseason. He's batting .500 in the postseason. Here's the 2-0. Swinging at that one. It's 2-1. It's 3-1. Brentley's on deck. He's 1 for 4. He singled right after Altuve's home run. Presley's over there watching instead of warming up. That's 3-2. That's calling it a strike again. That's a outside the zone. That's a ball called a strike. This strike zone has been consistent in the fact that it's been bad. That's the only consistent thing about the strike zone is if on the outside you get a little bit more space, and on the corners you get a little bit less space as a pitcher. That's a ball, and Altuve walks. The base is loaded. 2 outs. Bases loaded for Michael Brantley. And Alex Cora's coming in to pull Eovaldi, a new pitcher, to go up against Brantley. Perez. Perez. It's not Perez. It's Perez. I'm pretty sure. Astros with a late lead for the first time since game 1. Thank you. Clutch City. I have no respect for Cora walking hitters. Astros should return the favor. Castro has to start the next games. Oh, man. Castro gets the big hit. Maldonado starts the name. I will bleep. Castro. The Astro. With a hit. Jason Clutchstro. I coined that term. That's the biggest hit of Jason Castro's career. Cody Bellinger hit a home run, 3-run, blah, blah, blah. That was 2 hours ago. Altuve ties it 33 minutes ago. Correa does it. RBI single. Astros lead. Castro does it. RBI single. Astros lead 3-2. Castro, the frickin' Astro. This has the intensity of the World Series game. It does, because this is to the World Series. That was 110.7 miles per hour off the bat from Hunter Renfroe. Terrific play from Alex Bregman. That was 3 hours ago. Congrats on the Boone extension. Back to 90 feet. Kent Emmanuel back to throwing 90 feet. There we go. Kent Emmanuel's going to be back next year. He was a great pitcher for us. Our pitching bullpen's going to be really great next year. Our biggest weakness next year is going to be that starting lineup rotation. We need to get that worked out. Our Genie Grinke is coming in today with special juju to save the series. He may not have. It's bases loaded, 2 outs. To Michael Brantley. Hits that one. To the gap. 2 runs will score at the very least. Brantley gets to 3 runs will score. Brantley. Astros take a 6-2 lead. Brantley on second. This game is ours. Brantley, 3 RBI double to bring this game essentially out of reach. He blew this game wide open. First pitch by the pitcher to Michael Brantley, and it's a great hit. Right in between the right fielder and center fielder. Let's go! Let's go! Astros jumping up and down. Tommy's jumping up and down. Castro, the Astro. Castro, the guy that was called the automatic out. Dude's offense started this. Bregman is intentionally past gone base. And Alvarez with a hit. Brantley's running home, and he is safe. And the game is now 7-2. Bregman's on second. Alvarez an RBI single. This game is now. This is a 5-run Astros lead. This game is out of reach. Mm-hmm. 34 2-out runs for the Astros. Brantley smiling as he's running. That's Correa is coming back. He doubled in the 9th to score the run. We batted around the order. His double started this whole thing. It's an 0-1 count to Correa. Oh. Chris swing strike. It's 0-2. Now Presley's going to be coming in with at least a 5-run lead. They're saying Maldi would have liked to finish the ending. That's a ball down low. It's 1-2. But, like, this is why Castro's very important to be able to come in, at least, and hit. Because he can actually hit the ball. Correa fouls that one. It's still 1-2. This went from highly stressful to like the stress is not as much there, but it's still pretty stressful. It's the 1-2. That's a ball down low. It's 2-2. Here's that looks like the swing and bunt, and the correct gets on base, and Bregman will score. It is 8-2 Astros. Bregman scores on the error. 8-2 Astros, and we will extend our lead. Let's go. Kyle Tucker's coming up now. Right back in this series. This series is now 2-2. This series is 2-2 now. We got a 6-run lead. Tucker runs on first, second, 2 outs. Tucker hits it. There's shallow right. He's safe. And the Astros will score another run. It's 9-2. 9-2 Astros. RBI base hit by Kyle Tucker. And Knicks runners on first and second. 2-2. This series is now 2-2. And now this is a best of 3 now, with home field advantage going back to the Astros. Here's Gurriel, our batting champ, is now up. That's a ball. That was a strike. That was called a ball. This is a 7-run 9th inning. This is a 7-run lead now. Going, this series, this game is ours. This game. Gurriel pops up. This will finally end the top of the 9th, and now we are 3 outs away from getting the second win in this series. This was a much needed win. We needed to win that close one. This was a close game. Don't let the score fool you. This was a close game. That was a much needed win. Presley's going to be coming in. Astros is now 3 outs away from tying the ALCS clutch. Astros take the lead in the 9th. 7-run lead in the 9th. This series just got flipped in the last 2 innings. It's hard to keep up now. The Astros have scored again. It's 9-2. This is good for the H. Astros 7 runs in the 9th inning tonight are their most in a postseason inning in franchise history. Fill in the blank. Floodgates. Why not add another run? It was 8-2. Well, you did. It's 9-2 now. If no one got me, Cal Tucker got me. Ryan Presley's out for the 9th to finish this off. Astros leading 9-2. Save your tweets about not pitching him. He was completely warmed up by the time the Astros took the lead. They were putting him in no matter what. That is completely true. Clutch City. No matter the odds against us, this team does not falter. We still... Jose Siri is somewhere. I think he's taken over. That's a first pitch strike. There's strike 2. Strike 3! A 3-pitch strikeout for Ryan Presley, his first batter faced. Jose Siri's out in center field for Houston. A defensive substitution. There's the first pitch strike. It's 0-1. That should have been a strike, but it was called a ball, so it's a 1-1. It's a 1-1, should be an 0-2. We hear people cheering for the Astros here. I've heard it all game mixed in with the Let's Go Red Sox, and now here it is. It's loud and clear, unmistakable. People are chanting, Let's Go Astros, and Fenway Park. There's a ball up high. It's 3-1. Hit high up is 3-2. Fouled off again. It's still 3-2. Third strikeout. This is the second strikeout. We're 1 out away from winning this and tying the series. 1 out away. That's a ball on the outside. It's not bad pitching to that side considering that that's been called to the pitchers pretty often. That's down low. It's 2-0. Tied for the most runs scored in the 9th inning of any postseason game, apparently. It's a 3-0. Red Sox fans are leaving. Red Sox fans are leaving. We are literally 1 out. There's the strike. And now, here's the 3-1. Hit. There is a 2-out single to Jose Siri. We're 1 out away still from winning this. Let's not let them come back. Let's not let them come back here. It's a 1-0. Come on, Presley. Calm down. Calm down. Hard hits, and that's another hit. Back-to-back singles. Runners on first and second for the Red Sox. We can't let them come back in this. We can't let them. We need to get this final out. Okay? Now, it's getting too stressful now. Zero strike one. Runners on second and third. Gets away. It's a pass ball. Strike two. It's a 1-1. The 1-2. We need to get this final strike so we can get out of this. The Red Sox are trying to get back in the game, and I don't want that. We need this win. We can't let them come back. Strike three, and the Astros win it. The series is now tied 2 apiece. Castro the Astro. We got a best of 3 going forward with Houston having home field advantage. I'll see you all tomorrow for game 5. Oh, I need a drink. Oh.